Yeah, I think everything should be working now. Oh, hey, Mir. Yeah, I wasn't planning on the live stream today, but just had a major change of plans. Originally was gonna go pick up a car today, but dealership canceled on me last minute, which is so ridiculous. Like I was gonna get a new car and then they just canceled on me. Yeah, how's your day going, Mir? Is the microphone working? Let me check. Yeah, okay, the microphone should be working. Okay, there we go. It's just checking. Yeah, I'm gonna get his fitness up. Okay, man. Yeah, I got the what's it called? I got the Ethernet adapter ordered for my laptop. I just gotta figure out some more of the the networking at my house. Because I do have like a Ethernet outlet, but I don't think it exactly, works like that. I think I needed like an actual like modem or, router to get that to work. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely be up for playing the Left 4 Dead 2 tomorrow. Man, I think I got most of the stuff figured out with moving and stuff. Yeah, but I'm just so angry about that, just what happened earlier today. No, I was gonna, originally was gonna buy a car from a dealership. Today I was gonna take all of day to get all that stuff figured out, but then he just, he canceled on me last minute. He sold the car to somebody else and he didn't mention that to me. Yeah, it's whatever, but I mean, yeah, just a bit, just a bit tired too. Just spent all this whole morning just getting ready to do that, and then all that stuff just happened. Dang it. How is it still infected? Yeah, maybe I need to find some, actual rubbing alcohol. Yeah, I'm gonna transfer all this loot I have. Yeah, I do happen to have, a bunch of watermelons. Yeah. 2. Okay. I think that should be everything. Here, I'm just gonna grab half of these cucumbers I have. There we go. Yeah, I don't want him to get the, you know, too fat. Yeah, I need to find another weapon. Or, you know, or tool just to take out some of those zombies in the city area. Oh, I'll just use this instead. This. Oh, I need to dump this off, and what else do I need to dump off? Here we go again. Dang, there's way too many back here. But are you still here, Mir? Yeah, I did get monetized the mirror. Just the first tier of it. And I actually made just a little bit of money yesterday. Some Romanian guy just gave me like $2, and then he gave me another $2. Yeah, I did not expect to make my first dollar on YouTube that way. Yeah, I think probably after this live stream, I'm just going to focus on working on the machete video. I've been putting that off for way too long. Yeah, I need to, well, I needed to, was it the... There we go. There we go. I got them. Yeah, the new update, they changed a lot of stuff. Yeah, Fridays are the best. Yeah, I really like what they did with this new update. That's a lot of zombies right there. I wonder if I could go around to get to go to the clothing store. Dang, there's still way too many around. Okay, strange. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any zombies near those houses, so I might try checking out those houses. There we go. Okay, I'm starting to see them. Yeah, I should have made a bunch of spears. Just need to heal his deep wound and then survive the helicopter event. Oh yeah, they added dishwashers to the game. Ooh, okay, that's actually good. Yeah, I could take some band-aids. Okay. Yeah, that one's a close one. Well, I need to keep his weight down. Ooh, a crowbar. Okay, that's actually better. Let's see. Ooh, got some sleeping pills. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of harder to do it on the higher zombies population. Well, especially in CDDA, where it's like the zombie population is set to, I think it was like insane, just super high. Just makes this challenge super difficult. Hey there. Oh. There doesn't seem to be that many zombies around that area. I'm gonna deal with this zombie right here. Yeah, I know. I need to play with you one of those days, just to show you how to, well, like all the basics and stuff. Man, but yeah, it should be this month, August should be a lot better. I shouldn't be caught up with a lot of stuff that yeah, I need to get out some the YouTube posts and stuff. Okay. Ooh, okay. That actually is good. There's actual battery that's... Oh, the doctor's note from the doctor. I didn't have to do that because they stopped with a lot of the overtime and stuff. They got caught up with all that stuff. I was originally going to plan on doing that, but I was like, they had gotten all that stuff taken care of. Yeah, but I probably still might go. Just I need to get some other stuff from the doctor, but I kind of just postponed it. Just yeah, kind of doing that too. It's like the doctor's a bit of a headache for me, but yeah, I probably should go. Probably need to stop putting it off. Yeah, but it's just the doctor's really cheap for me, but the thing is that I kept getting, like, the last time I went, they gave me a bunch of, the bills and stuff. And I was like, it just came out of nowhere, because I already paid for, like, the copay and stuff, and then I just had to pay $80 again for something, and then again, it was like $40 for some other thing, and then again, like $20. I don't know where they're doing that kind of stuff, or maybe the doctors overcharged me for some stuff, but yeah, it's kind of a bit of a headache just to figure out all that stuff. Yeah, but you're probably right. I definitely need to go just to see if I'm not having any other, underlying sicknesses. Ooh, that's a bunch of zombies. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the base. Yeah, and it's definitely a headache to deal with the scheduling with getting a doctor too, especially when you're in a rural area. Yeah, I did see in this new update, they made the trees a lot bigger. They're no longer just the, 1 story high, they're now like 3 or 4 stories, or just appear to look like that. Yeah, and then I need to prepare for the helicopter event. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the car battery here in the book too. I'm gonna check to see what his fitness is at. Level 2. Oh, he's almost to strength level 3. Yeah, I think I might travel to the McCoy's lumber mill, or whatever it's called. Ah, dang it. Here, I'm gonna go smash a watermelon real quick. I'm just gonna cut it. Let me... He's cutting another knife? Oh. Oh, there. Yeah, the watermelon chunks work. I'm gonna check these cars. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if they changed the cabins. I haven't seen the new map. Okay, that actually is good. Let me see what I need to get this thing, what I need for this thing to work. Dang, okay. Ooh, there's some work boots. Okay, I'm gonna wear these instead of the shoes. I'm gonna try to find a car. Oh, dang it, I thought that was the key. Okay, yeah. That's a super large tank. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised. There usually is a bunch of zombies here. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check this car right here. Ooh, rubber hose. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Let me check to see what it's at. I'm gonna clear the zombies here, these ones right here. I wonder if there's an electrical book in here I could read. Dang it. I think I'm gonna go to the... where's it? To the... oh yeah, to the McCoy's lumber yard or that place to see if there's anything there. Dang, there's a bunch of zombies there too. Let me... ooh, I probably need to eat my watermelon. Or just harvest the rest of the watermelons for the seeds. Dang, there's way too many of them. Dang it. This will get our fitness up slowly. Oh, dang it, the helicopter's here. Yeah, I don't know. This might not be a good idea to do it, but to sleep. But I'm gonna wait and see if there's any other more zombies coming over. I think maybe the helicopter might go away. is pretty cool that that vision cone thing. Go back to sleep. Yeah, I knew there was a zombie here. I could. Goodness, a big group of them just showed up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with all these zombies here. Oh, let me get some food. Oh, come on, don't push. Okay, there we go, there we go. I thought he was gonna push the other zombie. Let me check to see if there's any more zombies around the base. Okay, there's another one right there. Okay, there's a few more. Okay, you can get sticks from the... Are you talking about like a physical stick or like a tree branch? Here, let me get this on. You can find you can find tree branches on the forest floor, or you can forge by selecting the firewood. Yeah, that's how you can do it. Here, I'll show you. Let me do it for zombie. Oh, you want to make a fence. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. You might try making an axe, because you can easily get a bunch of the tree branches from the bushes. Let me see. Yeah, you can make a wooden fence by... Oh, okay. Maybe you might need saplings to do that. Oh, you could also make like a log fence too, from using logs too to do that. Okay. That might be a bit easier. I got his strength up to level 2. Let me just deal with this last zombie here. Yeah, there's a tree branch right there. That's one way you get them, but... Oh, I think you might be referring to the long sticks. Those are a bit harder to get. Where did they keep coming from? I need to rest my character and then I need to attack us some more. Oh, hey Liz. Yeah, I wasn't planning on live stream today. But then, like, just a change of plans happened. I originally was gonna buy it, or, pick up a car today that I was gonna buy, but then the dealership, canceled last minute on me. And that was so ridiculous. Like, they just canceled on me last minute and told me they just sold the car to somebody else. Yeah, Mir, you need to find an axe if you want to make like a fence. Or a carpentry book. There we go. I'm just gonna rest over there real quick. Yeah, but I mean that was so insane with that the car dealership like just canceling on me. 19 people? Dang, I didn't notice that right there. Let me. Oh, ooh, that could have been bad. Yeah, we kind of have to remain vigilant. Let me kill the zombie here, and then I'll rest some more. There we go, there we go. I rested him enough. Here, I'm just gonna get some more food inside my base. Oh, they're all stale now. Yeah, I'll probably harvest these all for just seeds. Yeah, I need to stop eating... Or wait. Wait, I have an idea, I have an idea. Let's do... Okay, this might make the food taste better, make him more happy. That is hilarious. I remember that trick. That is so hilarious. Let me add some more. You know what? Let's add some cucumber to it. Yeah, it's just, yeah, money talks with them. It's just, they probably were using the fact I was going to buy that car to just, you know, to coerce somebody else into buying the car. Because I've seen that tactic all the time, where, like, somebody's, like, you know, going to buy the car, but then they use that to pressure somebody else into buying the car, you know? Man, yeah, that's kind of is rude, just a bit ridiculous, but I wish he would have told me that, you know, sooner. Like, if he told me that sooner, then I wouldn't be, you know, as, you know, bummed out about it. Yeah, I'm trying to tackle a bunch of the zombies here. Just gotta clear out the area. Oh, I hate that, I hate that. Come on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'll probably figure out that whole stuff at the dealership, though. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to... I need to... Because I've been putting off the machete video for too long, but I'm gonna try, probably after this live stream work, just try to finish the script on it and then voice it out. And then just start editing with the video and stuff. Yeah, Yeah, how's your day going, Livs? I forgot to ask you about that. Yeah, I hope it's going a lot better than mine. Because that was so ridiculous, you know, I was just, you know, ready, about to go over there and get the car, and then he'd just be like, you know, talking to me like, oh yeah, I just sold that car to somebody else. Oh, okay, I thought that ankle biter was gonna get me there. There we go. Yeah, kind of the game plan is I'm gonna clear out the whole perimeter, and then I'm gonna try to exercise some more. And get his fitness up to level 2.
Hey!
Man, that is so cool, the vision cone thing they added. Okay, there's some zombies right there. I'm gonna go get those ones right there. There we go. Okay, I think maybe the crowbar isn't so bad. Maybe they, you know, gave it a boost. Well, yeah, I don't think I can get it for the same price. I was originally going to pick up it was a Corolla hatchback with a 6-speed manual transmission. But man, that was so ridiculous where it's like just sold that. But I mean, kind of manual transmission cars are a bit hard to find, but I was looking at another one, but I probably need to save up a little bit more to get that one. I mean, it is at a lot, you know, a lot lower mileage though. Yeah, it's typically best to buy the car when it's, you know, just rolled off the lot. Or, you know, when it's like barely used, because that's when the price point kind of drops and it stabilizes for most of like the car's life. But yeah, that's pretty bummed out about that. Let me deal with this zombie right here. Yeah, I know it's kind of a bit slow right now in this run. Yeah, but I think it was like I died like 17 times yesterday trying to beat this, but I finally, you know, succeeded. Let me look around to see if I got most of them. Yeah, I kind of like the old house better, but that's kind of just my preference. And they gave this house like 2 wells, like they're making it too easy. They should be like, oh, you gotta go make the rain barrels to collect rain, or collect it from the lake nearby. I mean, this house probably would have to be one of the best, you know, the base locations. Just, you know, 2 wells. There's a bunch of them over there. Yeah, let me deal with some of the other zombies here. Yeah, I wish they had something in this game like, you know, like an ice box. Or something you could like, or just make some type of food container. Like if the temperature's like cold outside, then it'll keep the, you know, the food cold. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start collecting the digital watches to tear down. Okay. Come on. There we go. Let me get the faster moving one. There we go. Nice try. Oh, dang it, not that again. I'm gonna deal with this last zombie here in a minute. There we go, okay. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna try to see if there's any more here. Or just lure them, you know, out of the woods and then... Well, I need to rest my character and then I'm gonna try to exercise. Oh! Are you serious? I thought this leather jacket was supposed to protect me. I mean, it's whatever, it's whatever. Let me see if the wound's no longer infected. Ooh, there we go. It's no longer infected. That's good, that's good, that's good. It's the trees. The zombies won't get you. It's the trees or the bushes. I guess I got super unlucky there. At least it didn't do it to my lower leg or, you know, ankle got scratched, so at least it didn't do it to that. Yeah, I guess he got poked by a super sharp branch. Hey, let me see. Yeah, I'm just gonna harvest those plants for seeds. Let me find a book to read. To cure his sadness. Yeah, I do have a shotgun, but no ammo. Oh. Trying to think. Where's the books at? Oh, dang it, there's no... Okay, maybe it's upstairs. Yeah, it is. It is a pain to get over. Because then your character just moves so slow and he's like... Man, it is a miserable experience. Ooh, okay, there we go. We cured some of his sadness there. Let's try to find one more book or a comic book to read. Or I guess I could read the RPG manual. There we go. The depression is cured. Okay, let's get him some chips to eat. Ooh, I forgot. Yeah, I have some more of the food there. Let me see. Yeah, I think I got most of the zombies here. Yeah, let me see what his skills are at for... Okay, we need to get his fitness up a little bit more. I'm gonna do that. As long as I keep regularly, you know, exercising, he should get stronger. Yeah, I gotta get up that fitness, you know. Okay, there we go. Let's see if we can exercise. I'm just gonna exercise for 2 hours a day. Just so he doesn't get, you know, like, you know, a lot of the muscle fatigue. Okay, there we go. Let's put the backpack back on and then wear the fanny pack. Yeah, he's super tired. He's like gonna collapse. There we go. Let's go to sleep. Oh, come on. I wish you could sleep longer, but let's wait for daytime to come. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think it's... Let's add another rag on there. I have 3 barbecue chips. Okay. Oh, I need to get a drink of water. Let me do that real quick too, or... maybe I need to carry a water bottle. Man, I wish you could have made like a water bottle pack. You know, just tie some twine to like a 2-liter bottle and just use that as a water bottle. Man, maybe, or you know, like use some rags to make that. Okay, there's where the other zombies are at. Let me see what his fitness is at. 700, okay, we're getting there, we just kind of have to do it, probably just two hours of exercise every day, and, you know, we'll eventually get there. I'm gonna explore go back and check the other house for some more stuff again. Yeah, if I find an axe, I'm gonna chop down some trees for the loot. There we go. I'm surprised we have 19 people watching, or I think it did jump up to 21. Yeah, I think I'm actually getting somewhere with this. Yeah, no, I could definitely carry no water bottle on me. Yeah, I think I got all the zombies there. I'm just gonna go back to this house to see if there's anything, you know, useful. Man, those zombie bodies decayed pretty fast. Let me go back in the kitchen and check here. Okay, maybe I did get everything here. Or I'm just gonna start disassembling the electronic, you know, the electronics to get himself to the electrical skill number, or level 1. Come on. Yeah, I know I don't have the electrical book on me, but, you know, I think I gotta start somewhere. Let's see what his electrical's at. Where is that? Oh. Okay, that's not too bad. I think we just need to start grinding that. And then I can hotwire that truck and bring it back here. Ooh, another lamp, okay. Yeah, I need to go get some more food, too. No, I'm joking, I'm not gonna tear down that lamp. That lamp was too cool. I'll come back for that. Let me see if there's anything left in here. Ooh, okay, I didn't know you could tear down the treadmill. Or I didn't know it required electrical, but... I mean, that's pretty interesting. Let me see. Okay, 14%. That's not too bad. It'll probably take a lot longer to do that, but I mean, I'll eventually get somewhere. Oh, hey, relax, Voyager, how's your day going? Oh, I can't tear down the... Oh yeah, they actually added in the game, they added the salt lick block right there. That is crazy, I didn't know they're gonna actually add that. Because I remember suggesting that when I made the, you know, how to hunt the deer with the, or somebody mentioned that in my how to hunt a deer without, you know, guns video. I'm gonna go back to my base and then... Let's see if there's any more electronics in here. Oh yeah, there's the heavy-duty battery. I still have that. Hey, give me a sec, guys. I need to get some... I need to do something real quick. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, let me just get back to the base. Well, I'm just gonna move him back in the base, and then I'll just give me just a couple minutes. Here, I'll just rest here real quick. Okay, I'm back. I got it done. I got it taken care of it. Yeah, I wish I could live stream without interruptions, but you know, I'm still just helping my dad just, you know, move the stuff in the house. Let me. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna... Yeah, where were we at? Oh yeah, I see what you're saying, Oh, relax, Voyager, Now, my challenge is Well, my run's holding up pretty well. Or my CDA challenge, it's holding up pretty well, just... I died 17 times, but I got really lucky on, well, this run. There wasn't that many zombies at the farmhouse. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I have the beeping alarm on me. Okay, let me deal with this zombie here real quick. Ooh, he has a screwdriver. Let me drop that. Yeah, I remember that playing the, what's it called, the, oh yeah, the Ark mod where it was like, who is it, oh yeah, where it's like Emma, she was like, oh, we need the, you know, the water chip, or, it was basically I needed a screwdriver, but it was like, you know, in Fallout 1, just finding the water chip, because that's how difficult it was to find. Oh, didn't it catch a cold? You're usually supposed to start out with a cold. And I don't think they still have that glitch. I think they still fixed it. Maybe it was some bug, but or maybe you just got, or you know, you dried yourself out, or did something like, you know, to cure the cold before you left the CDDA house. Yeah, I'm gonna dismantle all the watches I have. So there we go. Oh, that's probably why. That's probably why you cured the cold. Is you just dried yourself out really fast. Or just use the dish towels to do that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let me see if there's any. Ooh, I can dismantle the jukebox. Where's those other zombies at? I can hear them. Oh, where did they come from? There we go. I'm gonna get some more food. Let me just. Oh, I'm gonna eat the sugar. That should get his. Might fill up his hunger. I need to find some berries again. Or let me see what other electronics I could tear down at this house. I'm gonna tear down this lamp right here. Then I'm gonna tear down the TV, and then what else is there? Let me tear this down. Oh, that requires welding? Okay, let me just tear down this thing right here. There we go. Let's see what we're at. We're at... Oh, I need to change this bandage again. Oh, dang it. Let's see, we're at... Or what skill in electrical? Okay, we're almost halfway there. Or maybe we're actually halfway there. Let me see, what else can I... Oh! Okay, okay, I can tear down the coffee machine. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go to the top floor to tear down some more electronics. Yeah, kind of the thing I like about the old CDDA, well, the old safe house was it was so eerie. You know, you just stumble upon this house in the middle of the woods, and it looked like, you know, abandoned. There we go. Let's see what we're at. Okay, okay, okay. We're more than halfway there. Oh, okay, there's one more lamp in here. I think I might try exploring the, you know, the drug house, or you know where that place is, I might try visiting there to see if there's anything good there. Yeah, I probably might do that tomorrow. I don't think there's enough time to clear out the whole place there. Oh, I can disassemble the lamps? Okay. Okay, okay. I think we should be able to get to electrical skill level 1, and then I'm gonna read the car magazine to see if I can level that up too. Man, I need to get a water bottle. There. I'm gonna look for some more berries again. I think I'm gonna go back to the what's it called, the bar place. Or maybe there might be too many zombies there, but dang it, I don't need a sharp stone flake. Dang it, poisonous berry, you gotta... Come here. Here. Yeah, I'm gonna start killing these zombies here. There. More poisonous berries. Is it not too much to add? Dang, where are they coming? Oh yeah, I mean, I know where they're coming from, but... Chill. Okay, form the line. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna rest for. Oh, oh, there we go. That could have ended badly, but there we go. I think that should be enough time. Let me just. Oh, the tree's in the way. There we go. There we go. Let me get this zombie right here. There's where the other zombie is. Oh, there we go. There's something I could dismantle. Let's go look for some more berries. There we go, we got them pinned down there. I'm gonna go back to the base. Yeah, I need to exercise some more, get his fitness up, and then... Let me put that back there, and then... There. Let's see what he's at for fitness. Okay, more than 2/3 of the way there. Dang it, these zombies are making him sick. Or the bodies are. Okay, there we go. Let's just exercise one more time, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay, there. Oh, let me just... Yeah, let me get inside before the... Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. There we go. Hopefully he doesn't wake up from a nightmare. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna visit the whatever the lab house that was out there. Let me check his... Okay. Has lost any durability. Let me eat. Let me eat some apricots. I need to get a drink of water too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use this as my water container. Yeah, I'll just look for some berries while I make my way there. Oh, there it is. There's the watch. Oh. Okay, maybe the watch is not there. Ooh, disposable lighter. Yeah, it's not a berry bush right there. I'm gonna deal with that zombie right over there and then... There we go, got it. Okay, let me tear down this watch. I thought... Yeah, it's just full of trash. Okay, there's somebody's coming. Yeah, making my way to the lab house. Okay, nice. I don't see any yet. Let me move a bit. Okay, okay, that seems to be a pretty manageable amount. Let me clear out these zombies here and then... There we go. Hey, there's a bunch more. Let me just try to pick them off one by one. And then these two houses should be taken care of. Let me get the faster moving zombie and then I'm gonna deal with all those other ones there. Dang it, he's already tired. There we go, there we go. I'm gonna deal with this zombie here in a minute, I guess. Hey, let's rest real quick. Let's get some water to drink, and then... Hey there, he should be well rested now. Just gotta clear the rest of the zombies here and see if there's any guns here. There we go. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, Liz. I play the, was it the War Thunder? Well, I haven't been playing it recently because I was dealing with some weird type of bug, but maybe I might check to see if they fixed that bug, but I didn't play the, what's it called? I did play a lot of the Deltarune. Let me think of other games I played. Oh yeah, I do play the was it the Left 4 Dead 2, and then there's the Resident Evil 7. I played that. I played a lot of that too. Dang it, there's a bunch of them here. Trying to think though. I did play a little bit of the DCS, but that requires like a flight stick to be able to use that game. Or a flight joystick. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's still more and more of them, but I think I should be able to clear this house out. Yeah, I'm gonna get the fast-moving zombies and get those slower-moving ones, and then I'm gonna check inside the house there for any food. Yeah, it's nice to see this building hasn't changed. Okay, just one more and then I'm gonna rest. Yeah, crowbar's actually pretty good. Maybe they reduce the fatigue it takes. Because remember before, it would take a lot more if you're fatigued. Or maybe that might be because I have strength level 2, that's why it's not as bad. There we go. Let's rest a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's any food inside the house, because I couldn't find any foraging. Or maybe foraging will come into clutch again. Yeah, I'm gonna check inside the house there, and I'm gonna clear those zombies out, too. Okay. Let me see. Food. I mean, there's some painkillers there. That's good. Caffeine pills, beta blockers. Okay, I'll take the trash bags, too. Ooh. Okay, there's some gum. Ooh, there's a duffel bag. Okay, that's good, that's good. Let me deal with this zombie here. There we go. Let me check here. Oh. Let me see how much I'm trying to see the... Let me see, what's the... Okay, I think I'm just gonna keep the regular backpack. Yeah, I wish I had some actual food instead of the gum. Yeah, I'm... Okay, there's some pots. I'll take the butterfly knife. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about the tarps, maybe later. Okay, some more painkillers, that's good. Matchbox. Let me take another rubber hose. Okay, yeah, I know, we need to get the guns. Ice pick. What? Did you see that? I found an assault rifle. Did you see that, guys? Let me deal with the zombie right here. Yeah, I'm gonna bring that back to my base. That's actually good. Rapper carbine. Okay. I think I might come back. Here, I'm gonna drop this. I'll come back for this later, for the gun, but... Yeah, I'm carrying too much stuff, but I'll come back for that. I do have the trapper carbine with me. Yeah, but that was crazy, an assault rifle there, or the M16. I'll come back for that, but... Yeah, I did not expect to find something like that. Oh. Some actual berries. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool if they had, like, you know how they have different, like, events and stuff? Like, if there's a chance, like, if you came to to this place, there'd be, like, you know, the SWAT cars outside? And there's, like, a bunch of the SWAT zombies nearby. That'd actually be pretty cool if they had something like that. And then they had, like, a zombie, like, named Walter White. Let me make my way over back to my base. And then I'm gonna drop off some of the loot and then I'll come back for that M16. Man, I wish they had some submachine guns in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna exercise. Yeah, I gotta keep exercising to get his fitness up. What is... Okay, okay. His fitness is halfway there. There we go. Okay, okay. He's actually getting somewhere with the fitness. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some food tomorrow. Let me just... Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go back to that house again and collect the rest of the stuff there. Let me get a sip of water. And now I need to figure out where I'm gonna store some of the loot I have. I'm just gonna store it in here. I mean, store the butterfly knife, this, all these magazines I got. Store some of this, the trapper carbine. Probably the water kettle too, that weighs a bunch. I need to get an actual water bottle. Okay, we don't need 2 flashlights. Let's put the bowl in there. Trash bags, lighters. Okay, okay, I think I reduced the weight a lot. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me drink some orange juice. And then let me eat some peanuts. Yeah, I know, I got the... Yeah, I saw it, you know, I got that M16 there. I'm gonna go back and get it. Yeah, I guess I am incredibly lucky at this, on this run. Yeah, I should turn this into like a... Well, if I survive 100 days, like a 100-day series. It'd be like the 100 days of CDDA. Yeah, I'd have to probably tell people I did a 100-day series because they wouldn't believe it because he got extremely lucky that there weren't that many zombies at the farmhouse. But I have to explain to people he died like 17 times trying to conquer that place. Oh, I do know another good place. I might be able to find some more ammo for you know, the assault rifle. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with all the other zombies here. Ooh, a kitchen knife. Yeah, I don't think the zombies have spotted me. Or maybe except that one. I'm gonna deal with him. Come here, you. There. There we go. We got the assault rifle. Let me see what else there was. Let me get the magazine and ammo too. Ooh, and the shotgun too. Okay, I already have a shotgun back at my base, but yeah, I might as well take the 2 tarps while I'm here. Yeah, I can't take another pot. I might come back for those pots later. Yeah, I'm gonna look for some... There we go. See, what was I telling you? The foraging's coming into clutch. Oh. Gun ammo too? Oh, okay. I mean, 30-30 ammo is still hard to find, but I mean, that's still pretty cool. I'm not sure, Relax Voyager. Have you tried, do you have any mods installed? That might be one thing that's causing it. Okay. I'm trying to think. Try switching it to the, back to the build 42.19 and then just switching it to build 42.20. And that might fix it. Like, you just have to make sure it just, manually re-downloads, That might possibly fix it. Try that. Yeah, I've kind of had bugs before in the Project Zomboid like that before, but I think that might be able to fix it. If worst comes to worst, you might have to, try uninstalling the game and reinstalling it, but try switching it to different builds real quick before you do that. And if it's still causing it, you might have to delete, or the reset, like, the saves folder, but I'd only do that, like, as the last option. Just try that first. Oh. Yeah, that is really strange, or that should have... Aw, dang it. Okay, yeah, try that, just switching it to the build 42.19, and then back to build 42.20, that might fix it. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm carrying this. You find some of the weirdest stuff carrying the, while foraging. Yeah, I've had a lot of the, different bugs in this game, but it's nothing like, game breaking. It's just very minor stuff like that. And I'm usually able to figure out how to fix it. There he goes. He's leveling up foraging again. Bro, it's almost there to like that SpongeBob episode, the Magic Conch Shell, where just all the stuff just manifests out of nowhere. Well, no, it just fell off of a plane, but you kind of get what I'm meaning. That's kind of like foraging. It was like... Yeah, I think when I get all my, you know, get all the 4,000 watch time hours I need for the second tier for the monetization, that'll help the channel a lot. Not again, Dogbane. I hate that. I mean, that might be good if I had like a, you know, a spinning wheel or whatever it's called, not a loom, but you know, the spinning wheel you make the string into. I might have to go all the way to Coalsfield to get that. Because I didn't know there was one there. Yeah, I keep getting like keep getting rage baited by the dog bane. I keep thinking it's a berry bush. It's like at that rate, I'd rather have a, what's it called? Or I'd rather have a poisonous berries than dog bane. Because I don't know, as I've mistaken that plant so many times for berries. It's pretty ridiculous. Is there a zombie there? Oh, there's two of them there. Let me deal with them. Is that a spear? I think that might be a spear. Let me check. Oh, it is a spear. That's nice. Who is that guy? Borat. Very nice. Got a spear with a glass head on it. I wonder if I could research. Oh, maybe I need to be near a table to research it, or the bench. Let me see if I can research it. I'm gonna go try to see if I can research the spear. Oh, maybe not. I'm gonna do some more exercise. Let's get his fitness up to level 2. Yeah, that probably would be a good idea, you know, making the Project Zomboid characters from the, like, celebrities and stuff. That'd be pretty funny. It'd be so unrecognizable. Okay, let's rest and then... There we go. I'm gonna get him something to drink and then I'm gonna do some more exercise. Where are we at for... Okay. We're almost 2/3 of the way there to fitness. Let's do some more fitness, more exercise. Okay, let's rest some more. Yeah, it's safer to rest on a chair than sitting on the ground because you can get up a lot faster from a chair than sitting on the ground. Ooh, okay. I think after we're done exercising, we're gonna go inside so he doesn't get sick. There we go. I'm gonna check to see where I'm at for fitness. Okay. We're more than 2/3 of the way there. Should be able to get it within the get to level 250 soon in the next couple of days. Let me sleep this all off, and then I'm gonna eat some more food tomorrow. And then, oh, come on. Let me just sit on the ground and wait for it to turn daytime. Yeah, I'm gonna remove some of the bandages. Oh, okay, he's very hungry now. Let me get something to drink, and then I'm gonna get something to eat. There we go. I think I have some food right here. Let me eat this. Oh, I do have the, what is it, the peanut butter. Where is that? I'm just gonna eat some of that. There we go. I think I'm gonna go back to the city and try to clear that place out a little bit more. And look for some more loot. Did that fix the start screen for you, Relax Voyager, or are you still waiting for it to re-download? "20 people, man, that..." I'm gonna make my way back to the city. I'm gonna look for some forage for some berries. Oh wait, I forgot, I almost forgot, I need to deposit the loot I have. Let me put the M16 back and the rest of the stuff from that. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. Let me... eat my berries to get his health back up, and then I'm gonna remove the bandage he has on. Yeah, I'm just gonna add back. I'll probably let's keep that stitched up for a couple more days, and then I'm gonna remove the stitch. I think I'm gonna put the assault rifle here. I'll put it right here. And the tarps too. Okay, where's the ammo? There we go. There. Oh, it's full. Here, let me just drop that. Okay, there we go. Now we're ready. What? Oh, okay. Maybe they were on the ground and I didn't notice that. Okay. Oh, I wouldn't say nothing else better to do, but I mean, Mr. X. But I mean, I'm just trying to. I am just filling in kind of a niche. Well, that not a lot of the, other YouTubers have been filling in playing the CDDA. But I mean, that is pretty pretty good that I have a lot of the people who enjoy it. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, the chat has been pretty quiet. Let me deal with the zombie group. Yeah, this is why I like spears. They don't require, a lot of the energy to use them. They're pretty light for a two-handed weapon. And they have the ability to, to insta-kill zombies. Come here, you. Okay, let me deal with this zombie here. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Okay, maybe I take back what I said about this spear. Let me check. Okay. Let me check the durability of the... Okay, the shoes still have a good amount of durability. Yeah, I was thinking of making the... Well, I need to just finish the machete video. Well, I was thinking of doing a video like, stop wearing these certain clothes that are getting... Or these certain clothes are getting you killed. Just because they slow you down. I wonder if I can tear down the computers in this place. Oh, okay. It's their metal base. Let me see. Yeah, I'm almost to electrical level 1, and then I'm gonna focus on the mechanics. Okay, I can disassemble those phones. Okay, it gave me nothing of use. Ooh, there's a fancy TV here. Let me disassemble this. I'm gonna disassemble the pinball machine. Oh, there we go. Now we just need to focus on the mechanics, and then we can hotwire the fire truck. Just need to get to level fitness 2, and then stuff should be a lot better. That is a bunch of zombies right there. I'm gonna clear these zombies here and then... See if I can get into the warehouse there. I'm here. Oh, come on. You can't already be fatigued. Yeah, I'm just gonna rest on that chair right there and then deal with the rest of the zombies right there, and then, you know, just clear a path to the warehouse. There we go. Okay, come here. I'm gonna deal with this zombie here. And then that way. Let me drop the lid. Where was that? Okay. Yeah, I'm dropping the leather jackets because I'm going to cut them up later. Just saving them for later. Okay, that seems to be a reasonable amount of just one zombie there. I think I can check the warehouse out. Yeah, this actually probably would actually make a pretty good base, because you got a greenhouse, you know, kind of thing there. Stupid gunshot. Now they're all coming here. Let me just lure them all away. That is way easier to do, is just lure them away. We gotta be careful. Dang, they always keep ruining everything. Okay, that... Well, it used to, I don't know, I think it used to be a lot better when there's... Oh, it is ransacked, though. That makes sense, why it's... There's not that good of loot. Let me check the vehicle health on these cars. Okay. Yeah, I think there's way too many zombies here. I'm gonna head back to the base. 22 people, that's probably the highest it's gotten to today. Let me... Yeah, they're always migrating. Because of the sound. Since 23... Yeah, I think that's actually probably the highest I've ever gotten before. I wonder if we can make it 24. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Or I think I'm just gonna head here and just rest and try exploring some more. Probably on the highway. Oh, he's thirsty. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to that house to get something to drink. Oh, how does snow work? Yeah, it's mostly just a visual thing, Beamy, or I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce it, or Beamy, or I'm just gonna call you that, just Beamy. Yeah, snow is mostly just a visual thing. It doesn't, well, right now, affect anything yet. But I have to imagine they might add some update where the snow actually, like, accumulates. And makes it it makes driving a lot harder. Yeah, how's your day going, Beamy? Yeah, I'm not gonna collect anything from there yet. Or that other stuff there. Yeah, I'm gonna look for forage for some more berries. I might make my way over to the, the military barracks area. I might try going there. Okay, there we go. Some berries that are not poisoned. There's nothing here on the highway yet. Yeah, I'm just doing a bit of exploring to see if there's any, anything interesting. Yeah, right now there doesn't seem to be anything yet. But it's always good to explore the, the surroundings. I'm gonna try to look for some berries. Or glass cup. Oh, bro, what's up with this music, too? Oh, good evening, Michael. Yeah, I didn't expect, to be playing today, but, live streaming today, but here I am. I was originally gonna, pick up a car from the car dealership and stuff, but like at the last minute, they just canceled on me because they sold the car to somebody else. It was super ridiculous because I spent all of most of the morning just getting ready to go over there to do that and stuff, and they just happened to cancel last minute, which was so ridiculous. Yeah, that's what I think too, Beamy, affecting the performance and stuff there to do accumulating snow. That's kind of the same thing with, trying to add hills in this game. That probably would affect the performance, or they'd have to, rewrite the whole code from scratch to do that. If they're to add, bumps and stuff in the ground. Yeah, I know, Michael, it is a bummer, that's why I hate it when they do that kind of stuff. But I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's I just wish they would have told me earlier. If they told me, yesterday and stuff, then I would have been, I wouldn't have cared about that much, but just waiting till absolute last minute is just ridiculous. Yeah, that's the same thing too, BB. Like, they have seasons in this game. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the base, and then I'm gonna just go to the military barracks tomorrow and see if there's anything good there. Yeah, and I think I need like it was 600 more watch time hours, around that much, you know, to get the other stage of the monetization. Dang, where are all these zombies coming from? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to save up a little bit more, because I did see a similar card that was, a similar card that I could get, but it's a bit more pricey, and it's from, like, I'm trying to remember, I think it was Carmex or one of those companies. I know they're a bit more pricier and stuff, but, I mean, the mileage is super low on the car, way lower than the previous original car I was going to buy from. Yeah, I think maybe I'll be able to, pull it off someday. Or it'd probably be more of at the end of August is when I'd get the, or get the car. But I'm glad the YouTube channel, though, well, at least this live stream is doing really well. I just need to make some, some transitions and stuff, or, like the live stream will be starting like a timer like in 20 minutes or something like that, and then add like a, kind of like a break screen, and then just, the live stream's ending, kind of thing. Okay, come on. Yeah, I really like this game. I know there's some, some limitations, but yeah, BB, that kind of makes sense why they can't exactly, do all that stuff. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of zombies there too. I'm just gonna go around. Goodness, so I'm gonna pull out this. No, I'm not gonna pull out this assault rifle. That's probably not a good idea. It was 600 hours, Michael, around 600 hours. I could check again. Oh. Dang, they keep on coming. There's just so many of them. I'll just probably clear out this place later. Let me just get away from all these zombies. Yeah, this music, the game has some really nice music. Dang it, my whole place is overrun with zombies. Yeah, I mean, all because of a stupid gunshot. Just caused them to go migrate. Yeah, I think I might go sleep in one of the cars on the highway there. And then I'll just go over to the, the farm, the farm or whatever the military barracks area. Yeah, I need to get his fitness up to level 2. Yeah, I can check to see how many more watch time hours I need exactly. Michael, let me check. Let me see. I need, no, it's 590 more watch time hours. Okay, I was pretty close on that. Yeah, I probably might be able to get it before the, you know, the second half of August. Should be able to get the 4,000 watch time hours. Yeah, and, well, probably after this live stream, I'm gonna work on finishing the script I have for the machete video and just get that voiced out. Yeah, I've been kind of putting that video off for probably a bit too long, or, you know, a while. But I know I need to get it done. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep here. Are you serious? Scratched his shin. I'm gonna sleep in this car here. Dang it, it's locked. Now, let me see what the durability's at for this car's windows. Okay. Yeah, I like the last action song. They kind of nailed the songs pretty good. Why are you panicking? There's no zombies nearby. Here, take some sleeping pills. Bro, why can't you sleep? There we go. Oh, come on, it's not that bad trying to sleep in a car. Now it's too foggy. Here, let me... I'm gonna replace the bandage on his shin. I think it's safe to remove the stitches now. Let me just add a bandage for it. Okay, there we go, there we go. It's almost healed. There we go. Let's make our way back to the... I'm gonna go move through that way. You know, just probably clear out the military barracks area and then get his his fitness up to level 2. And then we should go a lot better from there. I did find a fire the fire truck or you know the fire department truck nearby here. I'm gonna try to learn the rest of the stuff or the mechanics to hotwire it. And then I'll just bring that back to my base. I'm pretty sure I saw a zombie here. Maybe it was the wind. Here, I'm gonna kill this zombie here, and then I'm gonna... Oh, he went around. Okay, okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna go get a swig of water from this place. And then go to the cabin. Yeah, I remember going to this place when I was playing the CDDA. I don't know. I think that seems a lot. I mean, I probably would just invest that money back into the channel. Or, you know, put it into a new computer, but I mean, my computer's already powerful enough. Like, I have a 4090, but I'd probably just invest it back in the channel or just save it. But that's kind of what I do with the money. Whatever money I make from the YouTube, I'm just going to invest it back into the channel. Yeah, but it seems an insane amount to donate for.
Psst. Hey. Psst. Hey.
Yeah, I was being really quick about that, but yeah, that seems a lot, Beamy, but I mean, that would be nice and all, but that seems an awful lot of money to donate for. Oh, they nerfed the water dispenser. Let me make my way over to the cabin house, or the cabin, you know, that place. Yeah, I did have that Russian guy, whatever, yesterday, he donated like or no, not Russian, I mean the Romanian guy, he gave me like $2, and then he gave me another $2. I was like the first, you know, the first, you know, couple of dollars I made on the YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna save that money. Are you still here, BB? Let me deal with this zombie here. Ooh, I think I've seen this hat once or twice before. I think that hat is one of the rares. Let me see. Oh yeah, this hat is pretty rare, I think, in the Project Zomboid. I haven't seen them that much. Let me just rest. Oh, I think he got sad from looting the zombie there. Here, I'm gonna make my way over to the cabin. I wonder if they changed the cabin. I'm gonna try clearing that place out. I know there probably might not be any good loot there, but it'd definitely probably be worth clearing out. But probably another thing I might do with the 500 is just make like a, you know, maybe like a computer server. so then I could host the, you know, the like a Project Zomboid server, something like that. I do have the laptop to do that, but it'd be nice to have like a more dedicated computer to do that. Oh, I think they got rid of the zombies from here. Let me check this place. Okay, let me see. Oh, canned carrots. Oh, I don't have anything to open that with. Okay, there's a radio there. Let me check. Omega. Okay, wait. I thought I saw a book around here. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Unpopular electronics? Oh, I know. I understand, BB, but... Yeah? Oh. Yeah, give me a sec. I need to get something real quick. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I just had some box I got. Okay. Oh, that's where all the zombies went. They're all over there. Yeah, I'm gonna make my way over to the military barracks. I'm gonna make my way over there. Oh, I think the military barracks is a bit further down there. Where's the... Oh, maybe the... Oh, okay. The barracks is right over here. I passed it. Ooh, and there's not that many zombies there. Ooh, I wonder if there's a key for this car. Okay, it's actually super good condition. Let me deal with the zombie here. Do you have the car keys? Yeah, I think he might have the car keys. Okay, maybe this one maybe the zombie does. Okay, no, he doesn't have any car keys. Let me see. Can I get in the car? Okay, maybe the keys might be in here. Let me... Okay, I guess they're not. Let me check the trunk. No, let me do a search. Okay. I'm gonna check each of these bedrooms here. They're all locked. Okay. Oh. Ooh, okay, what's in the set? Okay, this is pretty mediocre loot, but I think I might sleep soon. Let me... Ooh, another pair of jeans. Yeah, I'm gonna replace the underwear I have. Yeah, I think it's just me here. Ooh. A handy knife. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna sleep. Okay, you gotta be kidding me. Here, I'm just gonna take some sleeping pills again. Yeah, I kind of expected there would have been like a, you know, a trailer here at least, but ooh, another leather jacket. Ooh, and another fanny pack. Let me. Yeah, I wish it was black colored, but I guess you know, beggars can't be choosers. Okay, we got 2 fanny packs. Oh, I can't sleep. Okay. Yeah, it's no wonder they don't want me to go in that bedroom. Ooh, okay, okay. I'll replace these work boots I have. Yeah, because those ones are a little bit damaged. Okay, okay. Oh, I can sleep now. Let me just close the window. Whoa! You can't be serious. A nightmare again. Or maybe they turned up the nightmares in CDDA. I'm not going to try to go to sleep again. That is so ridiculous. Like, I'll just explore the rest of these houses. Okay, okay, more work boots. Okay, maybe this isn't a military barracks. Maybe this is actually just the farm place now. Okay. Oh, I thought that was military boots. Okay. Yeah, not placing the long sleeve shirt. Ooh, okay, military shorts. Oh, I think. Oh, I already have heavy socks. Let me check here. Okay. I mean, that wasn't exactly the worst loot, but I mean, it could have been a lot better. Okay, let me check this shed. Ooh, oh, mechanics level 2, and yeah, those are 2 goods books. Okay, that makes it actually good. Okay, I'm gonna check this house over here. Let me check these trash cans. Oh yeah, I can't even get the seats out of that because it's burnt. Ooh, peanut butter. Let me eat that. I'm gonna check out the farmhouse down the road there. Okay, let's see. I think there's a lot of zombies there. Let me... Yeah, there is too many a lot of zombies there. Is there a zombie with a backpack there? Let me check. Okay, there's one with a backpack there. Okay, okay. There might be something good in there. Let me try to clear it. Or you know, just lure the zombie with the backpack over. Okay. Or maybe I need to... Maybe I need to go around and do that. Okay, okay. Okay, Michael. Yeah, good night, Michael. I'll see... Oh, the next live stream's tomorrow. It'll probably be in the morning. I'm just gonna be playing the Left 4 Dead. Yeah, I'm gonna lure them into the cornfield. You know, I'm just gonna take them out. Stupid zombie with the backpack won't see me. I think I could probably lure them all. Yeah, maybe the zombie is dead. They follow me. Goodness, there's another big group of them. Hunting this. Yeah, let me just lure them away from these zombies. Oh, here they come back again. Yeah, it's taking a way too long to do that. Let me just... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to clear out some of these zombies. Yeah, I thought I had a belt on. Maybe I need to equip one. Ooh, fancy watch. Okay, let's see how good the leather backpack is. Well, let me see if the zombie has a belt on. Okay, okay. Oh, the canteens. Oh, it's 65. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's... Here, let me grab some food, bandage, the maps. I'm gonna grab the chips and the books too. Yeah, I thought I had a belt on, but... Okay, canned peas. Okay. Yeah, let me remove his bandage and then let's see. Ooh, okay, we finally cured his, what's it called? Or, you know, oh yeah, the deep wound. I'm gonna... Oh, they probably don't have anything good. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find a zombie that has a belt. Okay, there's not... Doesn't seem to be that many zombies near there. Okay, maybe I take that back. There's a lot more. Yeah, I'm gonna clear... Green hair? Ooh, a belt. Ooh, another pistol. I think these are like bandit zombies, you know? Ooh, back to the walk. Okay, let me check the zombie here. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna check these zombies here and then I'm gonna rest. Let me drop the digital watch. Digital watch here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna research this before it gets destroyed. Let me drop the ball peen hammer. Okay, large hook. Yeah, there's nothing good here. Let me just rest in the stool right here and then I'm gonna clear the rest of that house out. Okay, yeah, we go. Let me... Okay, there we go. Now I'm gonna go clear out. I'm gonna clear these two zombies here and then I'm gonna see what's inside the house. Oh, nice try. It looks like this house is ransacked. Ooh, okay. That would have been nice to find the whiskey. Okay. Let me fill the canteen. Let me attach that to the belt. Okay, there we go. Then I'm gonna rest right here. Come on, how hard is it to sit in a chair? Or I'll just sit right here on the couch. Okay, I'm gonna check out the other houses. Ooh, safety scissors? Back there. Well, you know, the other farmhouses. Okay, maybe there's not too many zombies at the larger farmhouse. Let me check. Okay, maybe there is. I'm gonna go across the other street. Dang, some cows died. Yeah, I think I'm gonna clear all the zombies out here and then check out this house. Come on. Okay, let's check what's here. Okay. Okay, just onion powder. Dang, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, and people. Okay. Yeah, I might read the electrical one book, and then I need to read the mechanics one book I left at my base. Or the temporary base, let me... Okay, nothing good. Oh, that was close. There. Okay. Yeah, that is pretty mid. Mid loot right there. There we go, that should be good enough. This doesn't seem to be too many zombies. I think I might clear out this house over here. Yeah, the chat's been pretty quiet. Is there anybody here? Yeah, this way. Ooh, a key ring, that's something I need. Yeah, I wish I could have found a rabbit's foot. Yeah, that might be from the second floor. Okay, that scared me. Yeah, I gotta be careful. There we go, I think you should be good. Come on. I think that should... No. Let me deal with this zombie right here, and then I'm probably gonna see. Hey, what's... Hey, Salient ID. Yeah, it's going okay today. I didn't expect, to be streaming today, but here I am. I was originally going to be, spend most of the day, just trying to pick up a car from a dealership. But then the dealership, just canceled on me last minute and told me they sold the car to somebody else. I mean, it was super ridiculous. Like, you couldn't have told me, earlier. Yeah, it's just typical, dealership shenanigans, but yeah, I was pretty bummed out by that, but man, it was a really nice Corolla hatch with the manual transmission. Oh, it's okay if you missed the live stream. Not everybody's able to make it. But I'm glad you're able to see this one today. There we go. Yeah, they are pretty brutal. Yeah, I'm gonna be very careful. Yeah, I mean, it's okay if you missed the live stream, Let me deal with this last zombie here, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah, this is like this is another, the CDDA run. It's just with the new update. And I died like 17 times yesterday trying to beat it, the challenge, but I got super lucky and there was no zombies at the farmhouse. Come on. There we go. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah, dealerships can be pretty brutal. Yeah, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. I can always find, another Corolla hatch with the manual transmission. Just, the regular Toyota Corolla, not the GR one. Well, just because the regular one has a lot better, reliability than the GR Corolla, and it's a lot cheaper too, and, well, better on gas. But I mean, I can always find another one. But yeah, that was super ridiculous. They did that kind of stuff, but... Oh yeah, I made like my first, couple of dollars yesterday. Some Romanian guy gave me like $2, and then he gave me another $2. So I'm actually getting somewhere, with the YouTube channel. It's getting there somewhere. But I mean, that's actually super nice to have something like that. Well, there was some zombies at the farmhouse, but it was super rare for that to happen. Here, I want the brown leather jacket. There we go. Or I'll just... Am I carrying too much stuff? Let me see. What can I drop? Here, I could drop that dirty rag. Oh, Oh, it takes up 2 space. Okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let me just read the anointed maps. What the heck is that? School, creepy janitor shack shift. Okay. Okay, I have no idea where those areas are at, but yeah, I'm probably just gonna go back to my original base. Just yeah, it's vanilla Sigurd. Yeah, I know the Romanian guy. Yeah, that was pretty funny. What was his name? I think his name was like something like Mail or something like along those lines. But I mean, yeah, that was pretty cool of him to do that. Here, I'm gonna drop the... Because I want the other anointed map. I think this is it. Oh, dang it. Okay, there it is. There's the anointed map. And let me drop that other one. I'm gonna keep this one with me. Okay, let me equip with both hands, and then let me check. Oh, some more sleeping pills. Okay. Oh, wait, another sewing kit? Oh yeah, I got his deep wound healed. Yeah, this is vanilla Sigurd. Okay, let me get on the baggy jeans. I like that color jeans. Okay, there we go. Now it looks pretty cool now. Ooh, 24 people. This is the highest I've ever had it at. 24 people watching the live stream. Yeah, I think they're actually just starting to do pretty well. I just need to... Probably after this live stream, I'm going to try to finish, you know, the script, because I already have, like, you know, most of the ideas down for written that down for the machete video. I just need to get I just need to put it in, you know, format them all together. Oh. Thank you so much, Saline Addict. Alright, I'm trying to push the heart on there. Give me a sec. Wow. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Saline Addict. Here, let me check this. I don't think there's any animals at the... I don't hear any that are in the trailer. Let me just... Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm gonna save that money for the, you know, to invest it back in the YouTube channel. Now, well, now I'm at the, what is it? I think I'm at like $14.40. Because I got $4 from the last live stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna save that money and just invest it back in the YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm never gonna give up on the dream, but thank you. That's what I told to who is it, to Puros, because he wanted to do he wanted to be, you know, part of a band, you know, and stuff, and and I can't remember who was like, you know, was like, was he said, it was like LMAO, or was just laughing at him about that, but I'm like, this is probably the best moment nowadays, just, you know, to follow your own dream, because the, you know, the conventional means and stuff don't really work anymore. That's kind of really the best time nowadays, is just to follow your dream. Yeah, but I'm gonna keep at it, you know, I'm gonna try to finish the next week, I'm gonna try to finish the machete video. I'm gonna work at it to get that done. Because I've been putting that off way too long. But I think it should do a lot better. I'm just, you know, just figuring out what size of fonts and stuff, you know, just looking into a lot more of that stuff. But I think I might kind of got the style down, but yeah, you know, I just need to keep at it. But yeah, thank you for the $10. Just, you know, just gotta keep at it. You know, just... Yeah, eventually we'll get there. Oh yeah, I only need like 590, you know, more watch time hours to get the, you know, the second stage or second tier of the monetization, but... 14 days. That's how long I've been at the Sigurd. That's how long I've been at it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it to 100 days, and I'll just turn this into a, 100 days video. Yeah, let's see what his protection is, because I keep, writing down, the video ideas. Do you have any video ideas, Sigurd? I could write those down, too. What is it, because I do have, like, some other videos I need to get to, but I just need to finish that machete video, then finish Mirror's basement video. It's just how to safely clear basements. Yeah, I think it did peak at was it 25 people? That's the highest all time I've ever had. Just got to keep at it. I need to get to setting up the Twitch channel too. I know I keep saying that, but I just keep getting holed up with stuff. But I just got done with moving into the new house sailing attic. I got done with that. And I'm glad I'm not right next to like an AC unit, so that should help a lot with the audio quality, but the downside is with this room is there's kind of a bit of an echo, but I did turn on the the echo removal. But I know it's not perfect, but I might get, some of the, I think Silent Addict mentioned the soundproofing, or I mentioned to him the soundproofing foam, but I might try recording in my, my closet while I'm waiting for that stuff to come in. Yeah, I'm glad the stuff is coming together. Yeah, I'm probably going to be ending the live stream probably around 5 o'clock. But I mean, we still have like a good, hour and a half left to go. Yeah, I'm definitely going to, put some effort in this and try to make it to 100 days. Oh, maybe I might do something like that as a video idea. I was thinking of that, just going in the middle of the wilderness to survive. Oh, wait, I'm just gonna drink this. Because I don't have any more food. But I think it should be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make my way back to where was it? Let me get some berries too. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid some zombies here. Just gonna make it back to that other safe house. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna write that down to do something like that, because I have like the CDDA thing set up to be, like geared towards forging. I might change it a bit, oh, because somebody was telling me like you could get the forged, the ability to make other weapons from the carving, and there's some trait for the napping too to do that, so you don't have to get the bushcrafter. No, it's not very easy to survive in the wilderness. I've seen that video of the guy playing it where it's just he's just trying to find food and eat as much food as he can to gain weight, but he has like a cold, and the only shelter he has is just a campfire to keep him warm. Oh yeah, and then there's like those big ginormous zombies that he had some mods on, and he was just waiting for the fire to kill them. I can't remember which YouTuber that did that, but I mean, that was super hilarious. It's just a big massive zombie, and he just keeps walking in a circle waiting for him to die. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go back to one of those other farmhouses just as a, temporary shelter, and then just make my way back to my original base. Oh, I think that's who you're, yeah, I think that's I think that was the guy who was surviving in the wilderness. I think that's right. Or I'm 90% sure that was him who was like surviving in the wilderness like that. Oh yeah, the last of zombies. I'm trying to remember who was it? Oh yeah, my mom was telling me about because who is it? I'm trying to remember. She knew somebody who was like, trying to do one of those like alternative medicines to like cure their cancer. And she told me that woman, she looked like one of those zombies from The Last of Us. And I was like, no way. I was like, that is crazy. Like, I don't know why people just don't do like just the conventional treatment first. And if that doesn't work, you could just do whatever the alternative treatments. But usually that's what I would do if I had like one of those diseases. I'd probably just go with those chronic diseases, just go with the conventional treatment first before I, resort to anything extreme like that. But yeah, that's what that was what the Last of Us Zombies was reminding me of. That was just that. But I mean, that was crazy. She was telling me about that. I'm not sure what happened to that woman. I hope she got better, but I'm not completely sure. I'd have to ask my mom again about that. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what else Oh yeah, I remember the last live stream. The people in the chat were debating. They're like, which zombie world would you want to survive in? And the Romanian guy male, he was like, I'm gonna pick the Left 4 Dead 2, and I was like, no, that seems like probably one of the worst zombie universes to live in. I picked it as the Walking Dead, because most of the zombies are moving, pretty slowly. That's something you could pretty much survive in really easily. Just avoid the major zombie populations in the cities, and you probably easily survive. Yeah, I don't know. I think that money I might have originally used to buy the car. Maybe I might put that in like my Schwab account. I only have I saved up some money there, but maybe I might do something like that if the YouTube thing picks off. Yeah, Left 4 Dead universe would be super tough, especially those tank zombies coming after you, or oh yeah, especially the witch and stuff. Like, yeah, that would be pretty brutal to try to survive in. Yeah, that's either what I would pick is like that Walking Dead. Oh yeah, other people were bringing up some of those other zombie movies. I think the Romanian guy, he brought up what's it called? He brought up the Train to Busan, that thing, and I was like, no, I don't want to pick that to survive in. Oh yeah, speaking of the Train to Busan, I had a crazy mod idea. Well, maybe it wasn't crazy, but it was like, because in that movie, they were just waiting the newspaper and they're putting it out on the windows. That's something I might try to mod in the game, Instead of having to get, a sheet to cover the window, you could just grab some paper, or, like a newspaper or magazine, and you can just spread sheets on the window with some water to do that, to cover the windows up. And the good thing about it is it would let light in, but zombies still couldn't see you. That would be a pretty amazing idea to try to implement. Let me think. Can I sleep in oh, I can sleep in that chair. I think I'm gonna bring this chair somewhere safe. Let me think. Where can I put the chair which would be safe? I might stick it in there. I might make a wall of the tables and then, just put the chair there to sleep in. I do need to get his, his fitness up. Oh, okay, maybe not here. Maybe I might put the chair right here. Because all I have to do is block off one window. And I'd still have two exits. Here, I'm gonna bring the packet of potatoes with me, the potato seeds. Okay, let me block off the window here. I'm trying. Oh, I do need to. Let me check. I do need to get his need to do the fitness so he keeps up with the, you know, the regular, you know, keep doing the fitness regularly so I can get it up. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna grab this table right here. And then, I think I might grab another table and then... Yeah, I remember playing the Ark mod, and I was like making the, you know, the wall of chairs to keep the zombies out, but they all broke that. Oh yeah, and then it was towards the end of that video when I was playing I think the last time I was playing the Ark mod, I got the, you know, what is it called, oh no, yeah, it was just some, like there's some bandits that came into the base that are all dressed in black. They looked like they meant business. They actually had some pretty advanced guns, like one of them had like the lever action rifle, and then another I think had like the carbine rifle or one of those, like, yeah, they really meant business. Or no, he didn't have the carbine rifle. He had the big hammer. It was called like the Maul hammer. I think it was some, you know, metal piece with a big concrete block attached to that. And he's just breaking the garage doors to get to us, but me and Emma just shot at them to, you know, to get rid of that, to deal with them. Oh, there's something in here. Oh, I need carpentry to pick. Oh, I can still pick up the chair. Okay, that would work if I just picked up a chair. Oh yeah, another thing is the saline addict. I got the Ethernet adapter from my laptop. I just need to figure out some more of the, you know, the networking stuff with the new house I'm in, to figure out how to set up a server, you know, a Project Zomboid server. But I think I could get that stuff figured out, because I do know the wall in my room has like an Ethernet adapter, but I'm pretty sure that's, you know, for connecting a modem and not like an actual, you know, like actual Ethernet connection to it. But I'm wondering if I could route it through there to do that, but I might have to talk to my dad how to figure out how that stuff works in the house. But if... Oh, okay, that chair's useless. I thought I could block them off. Let me think. Let me go back there to try to get in. Oh, there's another table. I could just use that table to block it off. I'm just gonna have to remove the chair there. Yeah, the plastic table is pretty light. Yeah, but I kind of want to host my own server, because, you know, you have a lot more like control over that. But I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to like Pine hosting. I want to try hosting my own server first, because I already have the hardware to do that. But I mean, that's something I might try. Maybe I could get like a sponsorship from them or something like that, you know. But I mean, that'd be something I want to try. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You know, just so you don't have to worry about the back end stuff. That makes sense. But yeah, I still want to give the laptop you know, a go. Let me just rest in this chair. Then I'm gonna try to exercise some more. Yeah, but I kind of understand the appeal behind that, the saline addict, that makes sense, let me just exercise real quick. Because he's almost to level 2 fitness. Okay, let me just rest him a bit. And he's almost to strength level 3. Okay, there we go. Let's do one more, you know, round of the exercise, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah, but I'm kind of more of like a computer guy. I can kind of, you know, deal with a lot of that, the hardware issues and stuff with the back end. But I mean, I want to try the laptop thing first before I do the Pine server hosting. Oh, he just needs to exercise one more time, and then he should be able to get to level 2. Fitness. There we go. Let me get him to level 2 fitness, and then I'm gonna go sleep. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, and then I'm gonna refill up on some water. Let me eat some berries, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Or let me shut that door. $9:30. Okay. Let me eat my berries, and then I'm gonna get back to my base at the farmhouse. I think let me see where he's at. Oh, we just need a little bit more left of strength, and we should get it to level 6. I mean, level 3, I mean. Let me see if there's some more food. Or I think I might need to look for some berries. Let me... Ooh! Yeah, see, that's when the foraging comes in the clutch. I said I needed some berries, and it, it delivered. A toolbox? Okay, I don't think there's Oh, I need to refill up on some water, too. Let me try to find some more berries, and then I'm gonna make my way back over there. Wait, oh yeah, I need to fill the... Let me fill the... There we go, that's good now. Okay, let me find some more berries, and then... A paint can... Here, let me drop this. Oh, it's empty, okay. I thought... It gave me an empty paint can. I thought it was full of orange paint. That's funny, though. Yeah, Fortune always likes to do that kind of the rage bait? Where it's like, isn't that a berry bush? And then it's like, it's either the dog bait or it's poisonous berries. But I mean, that is super funny. Yeah, I am gonna try to play do the Left 4 Dead 2 again tomorrow with the playing with subscribers. Ooh, a lime tree. And yeah, imagine if they had something in this game where you could build like the carbonated beverages. Then I could make like my lime and cherry soda. That'd be pretty interesting. Or those the fermentation bottles they used to make like homemade beer. They should kind of add something like that in this game. That would be pretty interesting. Yeah, my uncle, he has a lot of those lying around, for making the homemade beer and stuff. Ooh, we're almost there to strength level 3. I wonder if I can... I think you should be able to get to strength level 3 soon. Yeah, just making that stuff for the... Or would it be... Or, like making the homemade... The homemade, like, the distilled, for making your homemade liquor in game. That would be pretty funny. Or pretty fun. Yeah, just something that has something like that. Or you just use get a bunch of the copper scraps and stuff, and then you make that huge, like, copper distill. Yeah, that'd be pretty fun. That'd be pretty cool to have something like that. And then, oh yeah, I've seen that a lot. I'm trying to remember that show I saw on the History Channel, where it's those people just making the moonshine. Oh yeah, and I was reading about the history behind that. Like, you have to move like the seeds and stuff from when you put all that mush in there, because the seeds, like, because they're kind of made out of wood, and that makes, like, when you kind of boil the wood, or, you know, heat wood up, that it releases the wood alcohol, which is basically like oh yeah, I think that's what the show is called, Moonshiners or something like that. Yeah, oh yeah, one of the coolest things in this game is this new update that they added is you can now, like, make scrambled eggs. Or I think you can make a fried egg too. But I'm surprised that hasn't been a thing in the game yet. Like, you can't, you know, make stuff with eggs. But I mean, that was pretty cool. It's like, was one of the trash nearby, and there was like the scrambled eggs. I was like, I never seen that in game. But I mean, that is super cool. They've added that. Yeah, I need to make my way back to the base. Yeah, that's where I died last time when I was playing the CDDA. Just got bit by a zombie in the dark. Yeah, you gotta be extremely careful. Oh, there we go. There's the strength level 3. Yeah, I like watching a lot of what's the other channel? The History Channel, what's it called? Oh yeah, I like watching a lot of Gold Rush, where they're just trying to get all the golden stuff, and then I'm trying to remember the other show where it was like similar, but they did different, or maybe it was the same people. They were cutting down like logs and stuff from trees and stuff. Like, those shows were pretty interesting from the History Channel. Oh yeah, and I remember watching it was like what's it called? I think it was called like The Curse of Oak Island, or The Mystery of Oak Island, or something like along those lines. And I'm surprised they haven't found that hidden shaft yet that was on the island, or they haven't dug down there yet, or maybe I need to check again. I haven't checked in a while. Like, it'd probably be like a couple years I haven't checked in to see if they discovered that secret shaft, or seeing if they've actually found it yet. But another thing they've added in this new update is the trees are a lot taller, and there's stumps to trees now. I guess you're gonna have to get some of that, you know, the stump remover. It's basically just potassium nitrate, or you're gonna have to burn the stump. Or get, you know, one of those machines that grind down stumps. Okay. Oh, that's just probably a bunch of empty bins. Yeah, but that'd be pretty cool to make the... Yeah, they are kind of a bit annoying in this update. Yeah, they should have named this the Lorax update. Because how annoying the trees are. Yeah, the trees block you from moving. You can't, you know, slide through them. I wish they had something, you know, if you bump from the tree, like your character would go around the tree, you know, instead of getting blocked by it, you know. Yeah, but the trees are a little bit annoying, because I died a couple times when I was playing my CDDA, you know, runs. The trees were blocking the way for me from escaping, but kind of the best way to get around them is to just use the walk feature. Oh yeah, that too. They do block you from getting into buildings. Or some of them. Oh yeah, that too. You can't see upstairs. I'm surprised they haven't implemented something for that. Like, I did see there's like somebody made like a mod, like you could see if there's zombies upstairs. Like, your character would say something like, oh, there's a zombie upstairs. Yeah, but that is pretty surprising they haven't added something like that. Yeah, I probably would make some type of mod where your character just goes around the tree instead of, you know, getting stuck by them. He'd still do the animation, but he'd just move either to the left or right of the tree. Oh, some more berries. Yes. Oh yeah. Speaking of like was it the gold rush? I saw that hilarious meme from it was taken from that show, but it's like when you're like two minutes late to the work. But that perfectly like, summarized up like construction work in general. Like that's like most people's opinion, like attitude there. Okay, oh, the multi-tool's worn out. Okay, yeah, I think it's too late to try to clear out the farmhouse. I think I'm just gonna sleep in one of the cars nearby. Or wherever they were at. Oh, maybe they're more down this way. Yeah, but that was so funny. They just took the intro from the Gold Rush and they're making it out like it's the co-workers and stuff like in the construction jobs. I was like, look night shift showed up or something like that. Like along those lines. That was super hilarious seeing that. Yeah, I used to work like did framing and I got paid, this is like back in 2021, like $11 an hour. Yeah, I mean that is insanely bad for construction. Like I would have at least kind of expected to be paid at least $15 an hour, but it's just construction in general. It's just, I don't know, for whatever reason, like the pay's super terrible. And then the amount of work you have to do and the no benefits, no insurance, like, and then you have to pay pay for your own commute, like, and usually like on average you're like takes like 2 hours a day to commute to the construction site, but sometimes it takes upwards of like 3 to 4 hours. Oh. Yeah, and then that other job I did was like some other construction job. I was getting paid like I think it was 16 an hour, but those people were super miserable. Just every day like that. And then I remember the boss guy there is like, yeah, that's kind of, you're kind of right on that. You either have to join a union if you want to do construction these days, or you have to be your own boss. But being your own boss is kind of a problem too. Because one of the bigger problems with just being your own boss is like you'd probably be working for less than minimum wage, just because of how much the kind of construction nowadays is just super oversaturated. Just so much competition you have to deal with. And then there's just the cost of building materials going up. That really makes it difficult to get in that type of job. But I mean, it's still possible. You just have to find the right area, but it's super hard. And then unions have their own host of issues too, but some of the issues with the unions, yeah, you have to pay union dues, and then you have to deal with the unions kind of BS, but it's usually a lot better than what you'd have to deal with than dealing with, like with the dealing with the company in general. But yeah, even still, it's still kind of brutal. Yeah, it's the same thing with kind of like the skilled trades in general, kind of like construction, just oversaturated, the pay's not keeping up with it. And then the other thing with unions is you have to get an apprenticeship to be able to join, and that's a big problem too. Like you have to pay, like some of these union jobs, I don't think they're even trying to hire people. Like they have like super expensive, like application fees. Like there's something like $100 or $200. Like, yeah, if you're having to spend that much money to get a job, you're probably not going to get the job. It's kind of a bit of a scam, but at least it's not bad as some of the jobs I've seen in Canada. Like some of these jobs in Canada, like people were paying, like people who like came from immigrated from overseas to Canada, they're paying upwards of like I think it was like $15,000 to $20,000 just to get a job, and it's like, why are you having to spend that much money to get a job? That's kind of a scam. Like, they're probably gonna fire you before you can even pay off the loan. Yeah, I mean, at least it's not to that level. But yeah, that's kind of why I've been avoiding those kind of stuff, just... Okay, yeah, I guess... Oh, the other thing I would have brought up was just having connections. That might be able to work, but... Yeah, dang, $48 an hour? Yeah, I guess the unions actually do pay, like, can actually pay off. You just... I think you just have to get kind of lucky to be able to pull that off, but... Yeah, you can actually pull really good with unions and stuff, but... How many hours is he having to work? But... Yeah, there's a lot more factors to it and stuff. Yeah, but I mean, that's amazing. He's able to get a really good job doing that. Yeah, that's kind of the... Oh, okay. That makes sense if you're living in the New York. Yeah, that'd probably be a big factor in it, $48 an hour. The $48 an hour, maybe that doesn't sound maybe that great, but I mean, it's still pretty amazing, $48 an hour, but when you're in New York or those kind of cities, or those kind of places, they usually don't add up that much, just because how expensive the cost of living is. But if you got like a union job like that amount of pay, if you're living in like in the Midwest or one of those, lower cost areas, then it'd actually be pretty good. But I think like living in New York just makes it okay, but if you just like, living at home, that'd actually make it great, because then you wouldn't have to spend like it wouldn't be, as expensive to live and stuff, but I mean, $48 is still pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep back in the car here, and then I'm gonna try to clear out the rest of the area. Okay. Like, I mean, that seems to be pretty good hours, too. Like, the 8 to 4. That's kind of a lot better of hours that I have at my place. It was that's kind of similar to what I have at my job. It's like 7 to 3:30, but the amount of overtime they keep trying to prescribe, but it's kind of a lot less now, but the amount of overtime they kept having... It was just pretty brutal, but I mean, I don't mind working overtime or, every other day. It's just doing it every day, and then Saturday, it's just brutal. But I mean, I don't mind doing it every other day. Yeah, and then I'd probably say one of the worst jobs you could get into, well, from skilled trades is an automotive, mechanic, being like, an automotive mechanic, because you have to spend like thousands of dollars on training, and then you have to spend thousands of dollars on tools, and then you have the flat rate pay thing, where you only get paid when there's work available, like, or you have to get a job done in a certain amount of time, but if it takes longer to get the job, you're just going to be losing a lot of money because it takes longer to get it done. Yeah, automotive technicians, or automotive mechanics, or technicians, whatever you call them, they pretty much have it the worst right now. Especially, like, how complicated cars are nowadays. Like, you have to do a bunch of stuff to repair them. Yeah, I can't blame people not wanting, to be a mechanic nowadays. Ooh, chewing tobacco. What's the... Yeah, I'm gonna try to clear the... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good if you're not having to live in the city and stuff. Yeah, that makes actually the $48 pretty good. Like, yeah, she should probably try to save like a good chunk of that money for later. Ooh, there's a zombie right there. I'm gonna... Yeah, I wish where I lived, like, the, stuff was a lot cheaper. Even though I still live in the Midwest and stuff, like, the cost of stuff where I live specifically, it's still expensive, even though I don't live in like a city and stuff. Like, I'm still surprised how expensive it is, and there's not really a lot of good jobs when you're in the middle of nowhere. But I'm glad I had that job. But you know, just got to keep up with this YouTube channel, and then I probably next year I want to leave the job I have and just focus on the YouTube. What's one of the other things I need to get with the YouTube, or one of those other things, oh yeah, I need to save up money too. Probably after I get get a new car, and then I'll just save up a bunch of money, and then I'll just leave my job and then just focus on the YouTube. Ooh, a nightstick. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll pick up that stuff later. I'm just gonna clean out clear out the farmhouse area I'm at, and then I should be able to live there. Yeah, just a bunch of zombies just migrated here for whatever reason. Oh yeah, Sailing Addict. I did find an M16 at the drug lab house. That was a crazy find. I'll show you in my base when I clear out all these zombies, but that was super insane. I found an M16 at the drug lab, and it has a magazine with it too. I'm gonna try to get this zombie here. There we go. Okay, 307 zombies. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, one of those other, the skill trees I think, or skills that they should add to this game would be like, chemistry. I think that fit perfectly with this game. Yeah, I think I need to find some more food, or I'm just gonna wait for the daylight to come in. Dang, that's still a lot of zombies. I'm gonna put my backpack down here. Just so he doesn't get exhausted. And I think, oh, I had the Long John bottoms on too. There we go. Slowly picking them off. I'm gonna deal with these zombies and then I'm gonna rest. Let me get the faster moving one. There we go. That was actually, I thought that zombie was gonna come after me first. Oh, it's a riot zombie. Or it was a zombie with the riot here. That was back there somewhere. Oh, he's probably hiding in the trees there. I gotta be careful. Let me just go around. Or maybe I thought, maybe that this right zombie wasn't there. Maybe I just imagined it. Yeah, I just gotta pick them off one by one. Aw, dang it, there's the faster moving one. Okay, hopefully that faster moving zombie doesn't push the slower one with him. There we go. Where's that other zombie at? I know he's hiding in these trees somewhere. I know you're in here.
Hey.
Come out. Or maybe he's not gonna come out. Oh, maybe that wasn't a riot zombie. Maybe it was one of those other zombies who just looked like that for a split second. Oh yeah, there was a zombie that got stuck in a tree. Yeah, I think maybe I imagined that. Let's see. Okay, there's some other zombies located in this area. Yeah, I'm gonna go in my base and get some more food. Oh, now it's turning foggy. Okay, that's a pretty manageable amount of zombies nearby this area. Let me get this zombie right here. Oh yeah, Sailing Addict, I harvested a bunch of watermelons from that garden. I'm trying to remember who it was. Maybe it was Michael or one of those people who's like, you know, bulking up on the bulking up on the watermelon. because he was kind of underweight. But, I mean, that was super hilarious. Yeah, I'm surprised the, lard and butter doesn't go bad in this game. Well, I guess the same thing with milk, too. There we go, just taking them out one by one. There we go, we're killing it, we're killing it. Yes, milk and butter, for whatever reason, don't go bad in this game. I mean, the chocolate milk used to go bad, but now it doesn't go bad anymore. I'm not sure why they haven't... Maybe there's something in the code they haven't, implemented yet for that kind of stuff. But I mean, that is still surprising that stuff doesn't go bad. I wonder if they added the ability to make cheese in this game yet. Because I did see the scrambled eggs. Yeah, maybe they might have added something like that. I don't know yet, but that is something, if they haven't added it yet, they need to add. Or, you can make, like, different types of cheese. Because we have cheese class in this game, but we don't have any cheese. Yeah, can you imagine just going to the farmhouse and you just find a big wheel of cheese? Oh, there it is. There's that alarm. Yeah, they haven't quite implemented that in the game yet. Yeah, just making that kind of food go bad. Yeah, but that'd be pretty cool to to make different types of cheese. Yeah, oh, speaking of cheese, I've been to one of those cheese places. Like, it had like a giant mouse statue in front of it, and they sold like so many varieties of cheese. They also had like a lot of free samples of it. Oh yeah, and then they had like the lollipops and embedded, they had the crickets and the lollipops, or as the grasshoppers and the lollipops. Yeah, they need to add the ability to make cheese. That makes sense to add something like that. Yeah, but speaking of those, like that cheese place, that was a pretty amazing place. Yeah, and I think the grasshopper and the lollipop was kind of more of like a novelty kind of item. Like, you could still eat it, but it was like more of like something you would not, serve to people like, ordinary. It's just kind of like I was saying, like just a novelty kind of thing. Oh yeah, and I was talking about like that other feature, like pasting the newspaper on windows with water. I think that's something that should be able to be modded in the game. And I think if you have like a hole in your shoe, you can still get a scratch. I'm not 100% sure on that. I might need to actually do some testing to see if that's the case, but... Or maybe that I just got unlucky, but... Yeah, I might need to find a new weapon soon. The crowbar's, Yeah, newspapers on windows isn't a thing. I mean, it should be, but maybe they haven't thought of that yet. Kind of the same thing, you know, with the scrambled eggs. But I mean, that actually would be a good feature that actually fit in the game. Yeah, or maybe it might have been, maybe there might have been already a mod that did that kind of thing, but... Yeah, but I mean, they would be a lot better than, you know, putting a, you know, a sheet on the window, because the good thing about doing the newspapers on the window, it would, you know, it would allow light to come in the room, but the zombies couldn't see you still. Oh, maybe you might have had it confused with Vane. Oh yeah, that could probably add that too, you know, just adding the, you know, the cardboard, just... That probably wouldn't let light in, but you could just do the cardboard on the window with the duct tape. Or just, you know, a couple nails to just put it there. Oh yeah, that's reminded me of a lot of that stuff, like the... What was that one game? Like, Don't Escape, you know, 4? The 4 Days in a Wasteland? Well, Don't Escape. Like, you could do... They had something like that. They put, like, the grate against the window. Or the other things you could put on the window was, like, the, you know, the plastic wrap. Or put, like, a plastic, you know, the... You know, the clear plastic on the... Like, on the window, the... Yeah, that's kind of where I'm getting a lot of that inspiration from, is kind of like that game. There we go, got that zombie there. Just gotta clear this place out. Yeah, I think I might do like a, you know, a review of a Vane. Well, I need to get the other videos I have, just need to get that stuff finished, and probably then I do something like that. I mean, Vane seems to be pretty good, but I think maybe one of the things that might be holding it back is just the use of the Unreal Engine. But I mean, that's not necessarily a con, but that is might be, you know, some potential issues. But I mean, it's still good. I mean, maybe they might be able to figure out some way to get it to work. Okay. Yeah, I've been having to take breaks too, Silent Addict. Yeah, you just take your time. Oh.
Hey!
Yeah, then I need to get rid of the rest of the zombies in this field. Oh wait. I need to get some you know, some rags on. Just in case I get cut. That's how I died last time, because he bled out. I need to... Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my backpack and just pick up some rags. Oh, let me carry 2 bandages and the band-aid too. I'm gonna look for some berries. I'm gonna get this zombie right here.
Hey!
Yeah, I just have to slowly clear out all these zombies from this farm field, and then I'm gonna go around there and look for some more, and then, well, just make sure there's no zombies in the whole farmhouse area.
Hey!
There we go. There we go. We got one down. We just got a... Oh, we just got a few more left to go. Here, let me just create a bit more distance. There we go. I'm gonna go back, back there and just rest some more and then just take out some more of these zombies. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get out the, the wooden plank. Because I need to save the crowbar. Two poisonous berries in a row. Oh, dang it, I hate it when it does that. I'm gonna get this zombie right here. Now, let me get out of this field and then I can get the rest of them right here. Anyways, they're all coming after me now. Let me get the faster moving one and then I can start picking off some of them. Dang, there's a bunch of them. I'm gonna try to pick out the faster moving ones and then get those slower moving ones, and then I'm gonna rest again and then just try to clear them out again. Dang, they move fast. Oh, that's probably why. It's because I hit the tree, that's why the crowbar got damaged. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna go back there and rest and then take out a few more of them. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think we can make the crowbar last a little bit longer, a little bit more. Let me just get the rest of the zombies here, and then I'll check the rest of the, the whole perimeter.
Hey, psst.
Oh. Okay, hop over the fence. Okay, I think that should be all of them now. Well, at least for this area. I need to check the other area, but... Man, that was a lot of zombies there. I'm gonna look for some more berries. Or I guess a lime tree will work. A lime tree will be sufficient. Let's look around. Yeah, I don't see any there. Let me... Yeah, I'll probably do the perimeter check tomorrow. Okay, there's probably some more. Where is it? Oh, that's it. Oh, let me grab my backpack and then I can unload a bunch of the loot in there. Close the store. I'm gonna try to look for that other mechanics book I had. Let me just drop some of the loot down here. The walkie-talkie, yeah, the pistol, the leather jacket, and then the jack stand. And then the candle. Okay. Okay, and one of the rubber hoses too. Okay, we're gonna wait for it to turn to like 10 or... Yeah, and then I'm probably gonna look for that other book real quick, the... Dang it, you stupid watch. You serious? Okay, let me take some sleeping pills. Not really. just, you know, I just spent most of the time just, you know, just clearing out the, well, that side of the farmhouse. Well, that field, I got all the zombies cleared from there. I'm right now trying to look for the other, well, the level 1 mechanics book I had. Well, I know I had it around here somewhere at this, well, this base. But then I'm gonna check the rest of the other perimeter around here for zombies, and then go around there. Well, after I find that book, and then, you know, I should be pretty good from there. Oh yeah, I need to show you the. Well, let me try looking for the mechanics book again. I know I saw it around here somewhere, or I put it there somewhere. Wait, can I wear a hoodie? Ooh, I can wear a hoodie with this. Okay, good. Yeah, okay, let me find it. Where did I put the mechanics book? Okay, let me check here real quick. Okay, no, okay. Let me just go downstairs. Yeah. Oh, where is it? Where did it? Oh, I think. Oh, I know where. Wait. I think the mechanics. Oh, not there. Oh, I did find 2 generator magazines. How to start the generator? Let me check here real quick. Okay, no. Oh yeah, this is where I put my. This is where I got the M16 from the drug lab house, and I got a magazine with it, and then a box of ammo. Yeah, that was that was an insane find at that place. This is like the. Well, I wouldn't say exactly one of the best weapons, but I mean, it's still pretty good. I mean, I guess you could say it's the best weapon in Project Zombie because it's the only automatic gun. But yeah, that was an incredibly insane find. And then I found like 338 rounds while foraging. Well, no, the generator magazines were at this house. This is one of them right there, and then the other one I think was on that bookshelf right there, or right here, or oh, right here. That's where the other generator magazine was. Yeah, but that was still an insane find. Like I'm trying to remember one of those other people I had commenting when I was live streaming, like, you know, the last time he's like, he spent, you know, like ages searching to try to find one of those, but he couldn't find them. And, you know, I just happened to find like just 2 of them, or, you know, out of nowhere. Oh, wait, I know where I put the other, what's it, I know where I put the other magazine. I mean, the level 1 mechanics book. It's right right there with the other, with the battery right there. That's in case I find a car. I'm just gonna read just level up his mechanics skill. Okay, there it is. And I also have the level 2 mechanics book, and I believe there's a level 3 mechanics book in the city somewhere, or one of those other houses. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to level up those skills. Oh yeah, that's another thing I like how they added the posters. That is another incredibly cool thing they added. Here, let me read my... Here, let me open up the curtains. And then I'm just gonna... Well, I'm gonna check the perimeter again. I need to get a new weapon because my crowbar's almost worn out, and I just still need that just in case I need to, you know, remove windows. Yeah, another detail I like is how they make, like, the clock, the arms on it move. You know, they're taking a lot of small steps to, you know, add to the immersions of the game. Okay, let me just grab a plank. I know this is not particularly the best, you know, weapon, but it's better than nothing. I'll find another blunt weapon to replace it. Okay, I gotta check the around the perimeter. And then I'm gonna go read my car book. And then the electrical book. I don't seem to see any zombies. Yeah, this is the garden where I got a ton of food. A lot of the watermelons too. Like, it's insane how much calories the one watermelon has. That actually might be one of the best foods you could grow in the Project Zomboid is just watermelon. Aside from the what's the other food? The cabbages? Or maybe it was, yeah, I think it was cabbages. Cabbages was probably the other food that was one of the best you could grow in Project Zomboid. Yeah, this weapon sucked. Kinda. There we go. Yeah, I knew there were some more zombies around this area. Where did that zombie come from? Oh, maybe I need to check my tool shed for some more weapons. Oh, yeah, I guess there was no... I do have a loom right here. I'm not sure exactly how to use it, or maybe I need to... Okay, simple... Okay, there's a few more zombies around here, and then... Gotta deal with them, and then... Yeah, hop over the fence. There we go. I think the whole perimeter should be cleared out. Just need to check this area, and then I'm gonna go start reading the car books, and then the electrical book. Then I need to find some more of the berry bushes. Yeah, I thought I heard a zombie in there. Oh, just a notebook.
Hey!
Oh, cherries. I don't want that. Yeah, I wonder if they added something like a metal detector to this game. You know, you could use it to find, you know, hidden stashes. That'd actually be pretty cool. I'm not sure exactly how to fix fevers in the. Well, I'm not exactly sure how to fix fevers, George. Here, let me deal with this zombie real quick. Do you know what caused the fever? That'd probably be the best way to figure out what, you know, caused to figure out how to treat it. If if your fever was caused by, you know, food poisoning, you can take the, I believe it's lemongrass or is one of those plants to you know, to try to mitigate some of it, but it's not not completely bulletproof. Like if you have like severe food poisoning, like it won't cure it, but if you have like very mild, like, or just to a certain amount, like you might be able to, you know, like barely save yourself, but if your fever is caused by the, you know, zombie bodies, you either just move away from them. I believe still if you take the lemongrass, that might be able to help it, but I'm not sure if that's, or there's some other plant that might help with that kind of stuff. But yeah, definitely I would move away from the, you know, the zombie bodies to get away from that. And the other thing or if it's from food related stuff, then I just eat just the lemongrass to try to fix that. Yeah, kind of like what Salinak is saying, kind of like that, to cure it. Yeah, I'm just gonna read this book because I need to get his mechanics skill up. Yeah, if all you could put like a smoothie in the water canteen or the Hydra pack, so then you can, or I guess you could actually put some liquid in there, like, oh, but you wouldn't be able to automatically drink it. Here, I'm almost there to reading that book. Let me. Oh, let me. Here, let me finish reading the rest of it and then. There we go. Let me eat all my berries. Yeah, crazy. They have like I think they did update a bunch of the other models. I wonder what the red berry looks like. Ooh, that's so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the rest of these berries and then I'm gonna go to sleep and then look for a car to work on. Or there's those two cars I had over there. I need to get a wrench. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep. Oh dang it! It's not even the next day yet. Oh wait, there they are. Where's that stupid alarm? Oh, I know where that is. Let me just. Hey. There we go. Got that stupid alarm clock to just shut up. There we go. Oh yeah, that reminds me, back in my old house, there's like some, you know, one of those watches that got lost somewhere and then you could just hear it beeping. Like every time, like at 6 a.m. Okay, I'm gonna look for... Or maybe I might be able to find a wrench to... Oh, there's one. You know, just to work on the car. Let me get the jack stand. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of going to end the live stream, you know, soon, but that's okay. That's okay though. Yeah, you have a good day, Sailing Addict. Yeah, thank you so much for the $10. Like, yeah, every amount just, you know, helps get me, you know, further with the, you know, getting this channel somewhere. But yeah, but I can't thank you enough for that. Yeah, I'll see you. Well, probably, maybe it might be tomorrow, because I am live streaming tomorrow. Probably be in the morning. I'm gonna be playing the Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, but but thank you again for the donation, the Sailing Addict. I'll see you later. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Well, and tomorrow too. Mm. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh. Yeah, you couldn't have said it more perfectly, George. Yeah, I kind of always, oh yeah, I kind of always ask the people, you know, about, you know, how their day's going, but, how's your day going, George? Yeah, it's kind of something I kind of do, not all the time, but I, you know, I try to, you know, make a habit of doing it just to check on people and stuff. See how they're doing and stuff. Yeah, I hope when the, you know, the channel grows bigger, I can kind of, you know, keep it that way, you know, just interacting with people and stuff. Yeah, where's the jack stand I have? Oh, I think I know where it is. Let me go to... I think I left it in my bedroom, Let me go grab that. Dang it, they're all worn out. That is insane. Let me see... Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, there's the scratch ticket. Okay. Okay, you want it? Okay, okay. Okay, yeah. Hey, do you think this one's gonna be a winner, George? Okay, good thing I didn't make a bet on that, scratch card. I think the most I've ever won on a scratch card in this game was like 10 bucks. Yeah, I should not be making bets on that, on the scratch cards, like... Yeah, you're right, George, it was not a winner, the scratch card. Yeah, I need to get some more food. Or just eat some more, and then I'm gonna work on that other, start working on the cars. Sugar, where's that sugar cubes? Yeah, and then there's always the meta events with this game where it sounds like somebody's dying. Yeah, George, I'm probably going to be ending the live stream, probably would be ending in like 10 minutes. Or at the end of this day. But I am going to be live streaming tomorrow and probably be live streaming on Monday. Oh yeah, I need to get some actual tool or, you know, weapon. Or I'll just find some more food. Oh my goodness, it did it again. Poisonous berries. That always happens when I'm foraging. Oh, I forgot about this. There's the nightstick. This is actually one of the I'd say one of the best single-handed weapons. I wonder if they'd add something like, you know, like a collapsible baton. I think I'm gonna get this. Oh, there's nothing in there. Ooh, a berry bush. Yeah, it's not, you know, it's not mandatory. You have to attend the live stream. It's just, it's great if you're able to. If you're not, that it's okay. Like, I know a lot of people, you know, I have a lot of viewers from around the world and stuff, and not all, you know, the time zones match up perfectly. And it's, you know, it's not really a big deal if they're not able to attend, but I mean, I do enjoy, like, seeing them and stuff. I do have one of those viewers I have not seen in, like in ages. Well, it's like a couple months. So some viewers, some viewer who is it called, like, it's called the Bro Plays BeamNG. And he was asking me how to, you know, to live stream and stuff, you know, questions and stuff. And I was mentioning to him, like, you know, how he can make his videos better. Man, I wish I could see him again, or, you know, just talk to him again. I would give him some more advice how to, you know, improve his videos, but I did check out his channel, you know, to subscribe to him. Just, you know, I was trying to give him a bit of, you know, encouragement to get, you know, with with his YouTube channel and stuff. There we go. Yeah, I think the nightstick has pretty good knockback. I'm gonna go work on this car a little bit. Get his mechanic skill up to, you know, get it up to level, or get it up to, you know, to level 2. And now I'm gonna hotwire the car. Okay, what? Oh, we can remove the. I'm gonna drop the battery. No, you. To lose weight? In Project Zomboid, losing weight is a lot harder than gaining it, but I'd probably just, you know, eat the, you know, the lower calorie foods, like the berries and stuff, or the vegetables. That can help you lose a lot of weight. Oh yeah, another thing I might try is, you know, doing a bunch of, you know, exercise or, you know, work in this game. That's another thing that could help you lose weight. How's your day going, Redulence. Oh, what's the best way to improve carpentry at George? I'd probably say just, you know, reading the books, but also watching the what's it called? Oh yeah, I'm trying to remember you know, like the Living whatever, what it was called, TV channel, or Life for Living, whatever it was called, that TV channel. That's another way to improve carpentry. But I'd say is just get the skill books, read those, and then you slowly should be able to, you know, level up your skills. Maintain. Oh, sorry, maintaining weight. Okay. Oh, sorry. I misread that. Sorry. No, that's my fault. It's not your fault. I misread that. The best way to maintain weight. You might try growing the. Oh yeah, try killing a lot of the rabbits. Those provide a decent amount of calories. Another way to get a lot of good food would be to try to look for cereal and stuff. That's another good way to maintain your weight. Just looking for the high caloric foods. Yeah, sorry. That was my fault. I misread the comment. You're meaning to maintain weight. Okay, yeah. You don't really gain any experience from disassembling things for carpentry. I don't think you do. Or that might be for some things, but for most things, I don't think you gain experience from disassembling stuff. You just gain it from actually, you know, building stuff. You might try building a lot of the fences and stuff to level up carpentry, or building a lot of those more advanced stuff. That will help you level up carpentry a lot faster. Yeah, but definitely the Redulence. You just want to look for the higher caloric foods and stuff. I'd probably avoid, you know, doing a lot of the exercise or, you know, heavy strenuous work, because that makes you lose a bunch of weight. But I'm glad it's easier to gain weight in this game than to lose it. Like, I think you could gain up to like 3 pounds in a day, like in the best case scenario, but like the worst case scenario for losing weight, it takes like, you know, you only lose like one, or it's not exactly in pounds, but you know, 1 unit a day. I don't have I need to get one of those lug wrench or a tire iron. I think I can remove the windshield. Oh, I need advanced mechanics, dang it. Yeah, there's not much stuff I can do with this car. Let me try doing some work on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending the live stream in 5 minutes. Are you serious? Okay, let me just smash this window and get inside there. How do you not hurt yourself? Usually you would get like a deep wound or something from smashing the window. I guess you got super lucky, but yeah, you have to be really careful doing those car mechanics so you don't accidentally hurt yourself. Or just make sure you have a blunt weapon. I thought he had it. I thought he had the nightstick on him. Yeah, I think McCoy Manor's a good location. I'd probably say one of the best locations. Let's say right now for me, that would be at least it's just the farmhouse that's near Muldred. It has 2 wells. It has a bunch of decent other stuff nearby, but yeah, I don't think it could go wrong with the McCoy Mansion if you're able to clear it out, or the McCoy Manor if you're able to clear it out. Oh, hey, Ark. How's your day going? Well, yeah, I might be ending the live stream in 5 minutes. I know you're a bit late to the live stream, but I'll be live streaming tomorrow. Well, in the morning, and then I'll be live streaming on Monday a little bit. Yeah, how's your day going, Ark? Yeah, I wish there's a way you could make like a, you know, with all these car batteries you have, you could make like a battery pack. You know, just have the solar panels and be able to run stuff. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I don't have advanced mechanics. That is pretty sad. Or intermediate mechanics. Yeah, there's not very much stuff I can do on these cars. Oh, I can take out the radio. Yeah, let me see what his skill level's at for what's it called? For mechanics. Well, we'll eventually get there. Okay, that's good, that's good. Yeah, my day's going, you know, I wasn't expecting to live stream today, but then, you know, some other stuff came up during my day. I was gonna pick up a car, but then that whole plan didn't work out, and, you know, I just ended up just live streaming because I didn't really have anything else to do today. Yeah, I'm glad your day's going good. Here, let me... Yeah, I think I might make a thumbnail for the part 3, something like this. This would probably work out pretty well. Or I just need to get the... Or get, you know, the baton in there. In the frame there. That would work out pretty well. For a thumbnail. Like that. Ooh, your project Zomboid is lacking the... What computer hardware do you have? There might be maybe some settings causing it, but there might be a bug causing that. I've had that happen before. Do you have like an NVIDIA graphics card? You might check some of the NVIDIA control panel settings. That might be causing some of the lagging. Ark, what games do I play? I played the Left 4 Dead 2. I did play a lot of War Thunder, but I haven't been playing it recently because I've been dealing with some bugs with that game. I just kept ending up with the black screen, but I think that's kind of a good thing because I can focus more on the Project Zomboid. I mean, War Thunder's a good game and all, but yeah, sometimes I do play a little bit too much of it. I did play a lot of the Resident Evil 7. Oh, I did play a bit of Minecraft. I haven't played that in a while. I did play some other game like that was like Minecraft. It was called Survival Craft. I mostly played it because before I had a computer, I played it on my phone a lot when I was like in middle school, but I still enjoy playing that game. Okay. Yeah, you might try looking to see. It might be some PC component causing that. Do you use like an NVIDIA graphics card, George? You might try checking that if you do use one of those, because that might be causing some of the lag. Okay. Yeah, you might try looking up some of the computer specs and figuring out. You might need to maybe turn down some settings that might help some of the lag. Oh, thank goodness they're luring them away from this area and not towards it. Yeah. Yeah, Ark, would you be interested in... Because I'm going to be playing Left 4 Dead 2 with the subscribers tomorrow. Would you be interested in... well, I don't know if you have a computer now, but would you be interested in at least seeing that? Yeah, you don't have to go if you don't want to, or do it if you don't want to. You don't have to do it. It's... no, I don't play Fortnite. I don't think I've ever played Fortnite. Maybe once or twice, but I don't think I think I could get into Fortnite. Well, I don't. Well, it's kind of because I don't really like Epic Games. Some of the stuff they do, but I mean, I kind of do see the appeal of Fortnite, but I'm not really a Fortnite player. Oh, yo, what's up, Terry Beer? I wouldn't say you're exactly late, but I was gonna be like ending the live stream soon. I wasn't expecting to live stream today, but I was originally gonna be picking up a car from a dealership, but then that whole plan fell through. Like, they sold the car to somebody else like last minute, which was super ridiculous. But yeah, my day's going okay-ish. Yeah, because I didn't have anything else to do. I was like, I'll just live stream, but this is probably one of my best live streams so far. Yeah, I could end the, I was gonna be ending the live stream soon. I could end it, I could give you another 5 minutes, Thierry Berry. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to end it soon. Yeah, but I wouldn't say you're exactly late. I mean, we're all in like, different time zones. Nobody's exactly late. People have, a lot of other stuff going on. I mean, it's nice you're able to attend, even if it's just for the last few minutes of it. Yeah, but how's your day going, Thierry Berry? Or Berry, or... Yeah, no, but it kind of makes sense. I just would have wish they would have, I wish they would have told me about it, earlier. But aside from that arc, I mean, it's not the end of the world. They have to be making money and stuff, and they're gonna go for the person that's closer to the car. I mean, it's no hard feelings for that, but I mean, it is kind of a bit of a bummer they did that, but you kind of have to understand they do have to make money and stuff. And I know it was a bit of a rude thing for them not to tell me about it earlier, but it wasn't like, I drove like hours to get to that place and then they tell me that. Then I would be really pissed. But I'm glad they told me before I went out to drive there. But it's not exactly the end of the world. I can always find another car, but... Oh, Ark, I do have like a Discord server if you're interested in joining. Wait. But I mean, it's not the end of the world from that car thing, but I mean, it was a bit of a bummer. Ooh, that... Oh, George, I feel so bad for you. I died a bunch of times too. Yeah, you just have to avoid the larger hordes. Or, just... What was that tip they had? Like, don't take unnecessary risks. Yeah, that's kind of how most players die, is they just take an unnecessary risk in this game. Okay. Let me pause it real quick and I'll just put the link to the Discord server in there. Let me do that real quick for you, Ark, and I could put it for George if he wants to join in. Redulence, or if he's still watching. Let me do that real quick. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. If you needed to get food, you're going to have to take those kind of risks. Okay, George. Yeah, I might have to turn it into a... Maybe we might have to do versus or something like that. Let me find the... Oh, let me get the link for it. There we go. Here, I'll put it in the chat for both of you. There you go. Yeah, I need to set up the Discord server some more. I also need to I need to set up my Twitch channel too. But I've kind of been putting off stuff, and I need to work on my video on the machete. Yeah, do you have any video request, Ark? Or do you have any too, George, before I end the live stream? Are you still watching Thierry Berry? I'm gonna be ending the live stream in like a couple minutes. Oh, that's where that zombie's coming from. There we go. Or I guess you could put them in the video request section of the Discord, or the video ideas. You could put that request down, or just in the comments. I'm gonna write it down. Well, so I make sure I will eventually get to it. Oh, there's another zombie. Okay, okay. That's good, Art. I mean, that's good, George. Were you able to join, Art? Yeah, I'll give out oh yeah, they'll give out the Steam, friend ID, probably in the Discord when that comes up, then you'd be able to join, but it'll probably be at, 9 tomorrow. 9 o'clock tomorrow. It would be Central Time Zone. That's when the Left 4 Dead 2 the live stream would be. Whoa! Oh, I got super lucky there. He almost bit me. He just bit the air. Yeah, you gotta be super careful. Well, I need to stop, I gotta be, vigilant. Okay. Were you able to join the Discord server, Ark? Well, I'm gonna be ending the live stream soon. Yeah, do any of you have any of the video requests or ideas? Okay, okay. Oh, he did it. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, Ark. Yeah, just, like, if you just, I might put it on or just put it in or, just write down the link to the Discord server. Yeah, I'm slowly leveling up his mechanic skill. I'm probably going to go back to my base and then end the video. Yeah, but yeah, I'll find hopefully find another car that's similar. The car I was trying to get was a Corolla hatchback with a manual transmission. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the manual transmission these days. Well, I just drive the manual transmission or stick shift just because I like the engagement, you're able to have control over the car, like, when I want to shift gears and stuff, you're a lot more focused, alert when you're driving the manual transmission car compared to an automatic. Yeah, TF2 is a good game too. I remember when it was plagued with cheaters. Or not cheaters, but the bots that keep killing you, just auto-sniping you. Like when the game was, like, unplayable. But then they eventually fixed that after people were, like, hollering a lot to Valve to fix it, Yeah, I know. I keep saying I'm gonna end the live stream, but people keep coming up with stuff to talk. Yeah, is there anything else you need, George and Ark? I think Thierry Beery left, or maybe I'm not sure what happened. I was hoping I could hear some more from him, but. My favorite spawn would probably be Riverside. Well, I just kind of like that general area, or I also like West Point too, but if I had to say the best starting location, for beginners in Project Zomboid, it'd have to be Rosewood. Like, I mean, you have a lot of the stuff that's just within reach, but there's not a huge amount of zombies, and there's still a good amount of loot. Yeah, I know, the bots the bots on TF2, they really did suck a lot. Oh yeah, and oh yeah, I like Fallout Lake 2, Radiance, I'm gonna be playing the Left 4 Dead 2 with subscribers tomorrow. 9 a.m. the Central Time Zone, do you want to join Radiance? I do have the Discord server. I put in the comments. Yeah, I'm going to be ending the live stream within a minute. Yeah, you better say everything, well, anything you have to say before I ended because I kept postponing it, oh, maybe, okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, I'll message you when I start the live stream and stuff when that whole thing's happening. Okay, do you have any video requests, Radiolence or Ark or George, before I end the live stream? Well, I'm gonna be doing it. Well, I'm gonna be ending it pretty soon. Okay. That's okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna be ending it. I'm gonna say goodnight. Yeah, yeah, you have a good night too, Radiance. You too, George and Ark. Oh, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, do I play DMC games? I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, what is that, George? Oh, Devil May Cry. Okay, Devil May Cry. No, I don't think I've played any of those games. I have seen some gameplay, but I haven't played any. Okay, if that's it, I'm going to be ending the live stream soon. Yeah, good night, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And I'm going to be playing the CDDA on the Monday, Wednesday and Friday again too. Okay, I'll see you then. I'll see you too, Ark, if you're still here. Oh, I did play the horror games, the Resident Evil 7 Ark. That was a good horror game. I also played the Silent Hill 2, the original one, not the remake. Yeah, good night. Good night to you, Ark. Good night, George, and good night, Radiolence, and good night, Thierry Beery, if he's still watching. I'll see you all tomorrow, and then I'll be live streaming on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday too, the CDDA. It's Left 4 Dead 2. Left 4 Dead 2, George. Okay, I'm gonna be ending the live stream. Yeah, good night if you don't have anything else to say, or other than just good night. Though I'll be seeing you later. Yeah, good night, y'all. Okay, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.